Hey guys, it's me. It's your boy, your pal, Yozora, back at it again. Persona 5 Royal. We are close to the end. I can feel it. We just have a little ways to go. I'm gonna try and get that will seed. I don't know. I'm so tilted. I don't remember. I think it's.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna try. I don't.
I can feel it.
Hate this. What's going on, Jeff? Good to see you. Alright, now as I recall, it's go here, shut off the green, go here, turn it back on. Go here and shut the blue off. So let me go here and turn the green off. Which will let me go here and turn the red off. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you, big bro. This was annoying.
What would you like to do?
I got frustration to work out. Come here. I fought one of these already. What did colors do? Cause me agony and pain. Agony and pain. Alright, now what the fuck is this? Drain, drains. Oh god, this dude sucks ass. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Makoto, I think you are flat out, like, not of use to me here. Jeez. This dude sucks. Nuke break. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Strong and immune to physical strike. Persona force won't work. How about this?
It seems like a crit will probably be dope, so I'm gonna try and get one.
Let's go.
Oh damn! I really wanted to have. I goofed. I should have had skip back or clicked. A lot of these did not get used because I goofed. I'm so bad at the video game. Damn it! Okay, well, ice works on you. Okay, it does. So then let's.
All right.
I'll break them. This is the one thing I don't know if he's immune or whatever to. He's not. Alright, you're right. Oh, Haru's about to die. Oh, she dodged it. I didn't think that through.
Let's finish this.
Persona!
This is gonna be fine. It's just gonna be me chipping him down for forever. That was good. Curse damage is fine.
Strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Maybe I should use on. But he drains fire, so that's kind of my thought here. What's Heat Riser do? Well,
Here.
actually, yeah, if I'm willing to just burn through a lot of Haru's shit, probably alright. SP is the term I was using for and couldn't find. Haha, dickhead. You tried it. You failed.
Victory is ours. All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Oh, we're about to work you, big dog. Come here.
Beat him up. Super move. Ultra charge.
Yeah, Futaba, help. I don't think you can recruit the mini-boss version.
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's do it, weirdo.
Come on. Weaklings like you. That's disappointing.
Yeah, that shadow got stir fried. And that's that. I didn't even actually like look again at your chart. That was from memory. Ikubo. You posted the solution, and I like my Sharon got activated because I was that mad.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
All right, Will Seed God. Now we get to play. Can I do it in reverse to get back? I guess if I was really, really mad, I could simply go back to another safe room and jump. But let's see if that's necessary. I think I missed turning off. Getting back shouldn't be as complicated, but my dear comrade, you should never underestimate my capacity for idiocy. What's the issue here again? I need a red to be turned off, I think. No, I need the red off. because I need the yellow. I need red off so I can. Oh, I need that red off. Yes? No. You said getting back shouldn't be complicated, and in doing so, you damned me. Maybe. No, what am I, fucking stupid? What just happened? I still need that to happen. Is it this blue that is fucking me up? Yes? Yes? I'm so hesitant. I know I need red off to finish because the last... Oh, okay, I need that. The last thing that happens is you activate red to leave. So I need red off to reach the solution. There's also a yellow gate blocking it, so I need to be able to get past that. Yeah, okay. I'm not an actual idiot, I just play one on TV. Let's go.
I should write something.
Yeah, 150, but this is what I was thinking. I couldn't remember if it was 115 or 150, but when you're talking about Elden Ring, I was like, I mean, 155 hours of Persona and we're not even done. I don't know. I don't know. That looks like a bad guy. Following identity authentication question. What up, big dog? What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? He turned into an asshole.
Come on.
Joker-senpai.
All right. This is the story of a boy.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read, What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents, the sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
Huh?
He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh?
You don't see the Gotham
don't
City
see
happening,
this?
bro?
The sky just...
The time has come.
Huh?
This voice... Ah!
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
What?
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him
Hi, Mel.
instead.
You're having a
Although
crisis.
I doubt Shido's researchers
Sorry,
knew
Conrad.
anything about the subject in the way Maruki did.
His
It
persona
sounds
looks
exactly
like a
the kind of plan
it's a
that
squid
man
Pokemon.
wants
I
to
think it's
keep
like Malamar or something like that.
Bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
Kind of gross.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet.
You know what?
Being that
He
appeared
is
near the
Squidward.
end was most likely Maruki's persona.
Maruki's persona is
The sky
Squidward.
did turn
Embarrassing.
red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
The color spectrum has been
Lenza
defeated.
did tell us that reality and mementos
It will
were
never
merged
haunt
together
me
during that time.
again.
As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Well, I think, I guess that's hard to say, because I feel like what we've learned is like the palaces are certainly of the creation of the person who is in charge of them, but like, I kind of feel like we're getting his subconscious, like getting his memories isn't something he necessarily wants us to be able to do, but we have the ability to do it anyway. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Because, like, if it was like he had complete 1,000,000% control over every facet of the palace and he knew we were coming, which he does, he would simply, like, make a palace with no floor or something, right? You know what I mean? His persona fully awakened. That is what happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward. Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. Yes, it does. There's an elevator. I can see it right there. What are you talking about?
Joker!
Yes.
Futaba gave me a big warning there, and I didn't even heal everybody, so I guess we'll see. What is Squidward's Japanese name, Mel? Shizo Katetsu? I mean, I guess. Dragon slaying genius.
The opponent is strong.
Oh, what the fuck makes him so smart?
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Damn it!
Robot knocked down! He needs cover!
Akechi, you get your ass whooped a lot, my brother. I didn't switch to Skathak before this. I'm fucking up.
How about this?
You can hear though, so it sounds like Ricardo or Richard and Gaming Squid. That's
Persona.
Well. Yeah, I already messed this up, but we're just gonna do our best. Oh.
Rose up again! It's payback time!
Persona.
That should do.
Persona!
Running around leaving scars.
time for thanks.
Collecting your jar of
Too slow.
Oh, right, Queen! It's now or never. To give up the ghost. Somebody do something. I can take this.
God damn it!
Let's finish this.
She didn't have the help to do the thing I wanted to do. I'm confident this guy has no weaknesses, but I still feel kind of obligated to find out. Actually, what I want to do is find out if this works. Alright, well that's good to know. Okay. Good to know. I didn't heal. Yeah, that was an oopsie on my part. What? Futaba? I didn't know you could do that. Fully restores HP and cures all ailments.
This should help.
I'll take one of those. Thank you. Futaba, that kicked ass.
And immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Fire, lightning, sigh, and curse are still on mine.
You're mine.
Lightning is fine. Paralyzed! Guess what, jerk? It will get a technical, but I don't know. I guess he's not null the gun, he's just resistant. So maybe I should have given it a shot. Yeah, I should have. Oh, yeah, technical enough this thing. Get him! That lucky paralysis is doing this man in right now.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
This is bullying.
Oh, looking good. They're done for. Persona! Prepare yourself. That's our queen. Right now.
Dragon Slaying Genius, I think it's Stinian's. It might be.
Take power.
Huh? No, you're not allowed to do lightning stuff.
Just a little more and we're done.
You geek.
Showtime.
Let's get him.
Senpai.
This is the most romantic showtime I've ever seen.
Go for it.
Together. Our grand finale. We nailed it, Senpai.
Oh yeah, Mel, you were gone. It's adorable. That was genuinely bullying. And as we of Yozora industry say, bullying works. Man got stir-fried. Truly, you hate to see it. Unless, of course, you love to see it.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
If you if you hit Sumira, it's showtime, and you have Kenny in a relationship with anyone else,
And we
they have to be looking at him like, "What's going on, little bro?" Like, hey man, roll up off of my man. Like, what are you doing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
This is the dead ends.
That also means we've secured our route.
What's the monster? Rala.
Send in the calling card.
Oh, you were dead ass. We are right at the end.
This time.
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
5 days of jazz,
We
then
could
some
just set up
cutscenes,
an
then we
ambush and
in
destroy
it.
him once he steps
Alright.
in our trap too.
No way are we doing that.
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
Well,
It was merely a joke.
well. I mean, hold on, Makoto. Let's not jump to conclusions. We could take a vote.
Reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
He did.
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Well, we're done here, right? I got the will seeds. Right? You're going straight from stream to a 3+ hour drive? Good luck with that, comrade. It's late. Drive safe.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'm never going to be used to his real voice.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion, make your selection.
What is this again? This is all the AoE spells, right? Feels kind of late for this.
To whom
Can I
will you
make
give
Lucifer?
birth?
Or did I already pass that? I never got a King Frost, so I can't make Black Frost. I don't know if I care about that. But Koryu probably would have been cool. Gold Dragon. Oh, he's Psy. Got some repels and some nulls. That's cool. Oh, he's got some repels and some drains. Would have been cool. Asura. Okay. What? Swarosha. Okay. He's kind of like a gargoyle. Kind of like a bat. Well, I'm not even allowed to see what this one looks like. Interesting. Michael is an angel. An archangel. He has Debilitate, which is dope. Metatron, also an angel. Oh, you need Michael to make Metatron. Man, there are so many personas I didn't even come close to getting. Lucifer would have been cool, but it doesn't seem like that's in the cards. Driving late means no traffic, that's fair. I got a fuse Lendy. Did I pass Lendy? There's 10 Lin. Oh, Chi-Yu. That's his thing, right? Chi-Yu Man. I can't. Unless I can
Which
maybe...
persona will you send?
No. I can get Siegfried, I can get Odin, Beelzebub. But these are all, I mean, these all seem weaker than what I already have. Oh, that's who that guy was. Siegfried. Siegfried, I kind of whipped your ass, I ain't gonna lie. I guess I could get, like, if I was really patient, I could sit here and get, like, Uriel and all that. And, like, do it that long way. Maybe. Uriel, Gabriel, make Michael. Maybe. Maybe. Mother Harlot? Okay. Fafnir looks like he was probably the mecha dragons that I've been fighting. Yep. Kiss my ass, Fafnir. Now this I might actually appreciate. I mean, what do I have to lose, I suppose? Nothing, right?
Choose which skill to inherit.
I'm literally just doing stuff, right? Who cares? You can only do one network a day, right? That's the gimmick there. That seems useful. What's this? SP. Well, I don't have too many SP skills though, now that I look. Repel nuke seems not necessary when Drain is there. Drain's probably better. IMO. Fuck it, dude. We are doing things to do them. I don't need that. Okay, shit.
Did you change May Luck be on your side?
I'm just doing stuff. It literally doesn't matter.
Indeed.
I'm stalling. There's no reason for me to. I have the personas that I'm going to use to beat the game. We all know this. I have Skatakon. We're good there. Alright, let's save and let's roll.
Okay.
The Day of Fates? That's what we're calling it? Intense.
Okay.
What's bothering you, Takanaki? Yes. Akechi makes a point. Maruki clearly sees himself as the savior. Shouldn't Sumire get a non-Kasumi headshot now for this, or no? I want Futaba to forgive Yusuke. She's so mean to him. What's up, Uncle Soccer?
It's cold.
It is cold, bro. I should, I should call Kawakami.
What?
So I can go out and about.
You're so stiff.
This is still
Like
weird.
right
I'm
here.
sorry, it just is.
And here.
Is that what you feel like? Like everyone else in Bullet Club is like, they finished the showtime and everyone else is just like, boo. We get it. Get a room, you two.
Oh. See you later. Hey, hey.
I had exactly one left, and that's gonna probably last me to the end of the game. Good job, Kenny. Take care of that point.
Yes.
Well, to the Jazz Club.
Nice.
That makes sense, Mel, but I mean, they had to have a like, Sumire still would need a showtime, right? Speed and luck and magic.
Whoa. What do you want to do? Hey.
I kind of want to do that with...
Oh.
Oh, Kenny should have a third one. he needs a strictly platonic showtime dual attack with Sumire.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Not bad at all. This drink.
Makoto seems like a nice friend. Like, she's just pleasant to talk to. You talk about your kitchen knife
I feel a little
particularities.
All right.
Your friends had a purple cocktail for their Halloween themed wedding. Absolutely gross. What was it?
Thank you. All right then.
Grape Kool-Aid and Jägermeister. I'm mad that I just said that. That sounds gross. Many plagues have swept the... Mr. Haruta, what the fuck are you doing? Why are we talking about the plague? I usually like blue. Whatchamacallit? Krakow. Curacao. It's Curacao, isn't it? It's not an English word. The emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
You.
Okay. Friends of friends of friends. 3 degrees of happiness.
This is
That's
it.
pretty neat.
Well done.
I wonder if that's just happiness or if that's how all emotions work. How are they still wondering if Kenny is a criminal? I've been at this school for almost a year now. I'm the #1 student in class.
Nice going.
Even in Maruki's perfect world, people still think I'm a criminal? This sucks. Okay, Mel, you're with me. This is Kenny Omega slander at this point. If I wrap this up soon enough, Jeff, I might just play the other ending on stream and we can all watch it together. AI mask. Some extreme video streamer? Wait a minute. With a robot mask and a big audience? Borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. Spooky. I do gotta steal a VTuber's heart. Crazy scenes. I suppose it would be pretty messed up of a friend of the streamer to dox him. I didn't think the game was just going to straight up call it doxing. That's hilarious. They were doing a panel with a real person, so they had the models on a 3D stage with an overlay. That sounds weird. There's a rapping Grim Reaper VTuber? Spooky. There's a VTuber for every concept I can think of. Is there a Yozora Heart fan VTuber? I'd like to meet him.
Hey, hey.
Hey, bullet club. Can I draw the bullet club symbol on the front chalkboard again?
Oh.
Again.
Yes.
The bandits? What? So yesterday... Bollocks. Well, alright, they said I should go to Kichijoji, right? So that's where we're going. I realize innately to some degree that I actually don't need to do any of these side quests and I can just pack it in, but it's kind of like, why not, right?
Hey.
He body slammed into the line at the croquet shop and had a tantrum? Gross. Misaki, he's that guy's little brother. I don't know if I would call them haters. It sounds like this guy's an asshole.
Yes!
Hey, listen.
Oh!
What'd you get? His name and phone number? It's an anagram of his real name. Whoa! Find out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him and he'll finally... Shit! That sounds bad. Okay, well, we know Amasaki is the name, so... Vandalize illegally parked cars, drop kick smokers, and no smoke. You know, there actually is legitimately... I definitely am familiar with content creators who do stuff like this. You know which content creators I genuinely cannot stand? The ones that are just like menaces, broadly speaking, like the grocery store people. The grocery store content I used to see like on Vine and stuff used to annoy me so much. People who just like, I don't know, like jump into the display of cans and knock them over, or like scream really loud or knock stuff off shelves or whatever. I just always thought that was so annoying. Someone has to clean that stuff up, man. Cool it. Who's going to be able to unscramble the anagram, though? I mean, couldn't it, potentially to some degree be, like, whatever? AI Mask Uzi and Amasaki is the name. It just leaves Uzi. Owzy.
Yes!
Alright. Well, we did that. I gotta admit, Kenny, having an umbrella for snow seems a little corny. Put your hood up, you silly boy. Skilled archer knows the outcome before the arrow is released.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Honestly, the person I want to meditate at the temple is Makoto. She's the one who's always having SP problems, not Kenny.
Hey, hey!
Thought auto was still on.
Ah. Hey!
I'm trying to meditate, you idiot cat. Shut up.
Hey!
No! This guy, man.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, hey.
Hey, hey!
Ancient goddess of fate. I don't know. I don't know the goddess of fate. Longest prison term? Life. Foreordained. Destined? Seems like it. Okay. Ancient goddess of fate. You think you know this because it's a persona? Interesting. One, two, three, four, five, six. So one of these letters is included. Oh, is it? I remember that being a persona. One of the Greek goddesses of fate, including her elder sister Clotho and Atropos. Okay. See, I only ever knew of them as the Fates. Plus, that's a little mean because it didn't tell me like which culture's goddess of fate. You know what I mean? Like it didn't say the Greek goddess of fate; it just said ancient. I'm sure the Romans had their own. Plus, this is a game from Japan, so you might have thought it was like Shinto or something. I'm just going to the jazz club every night, huh? I really don't have any other activities. This is so weird.
I see.
All your stats will improve. Cool.
What do you want to do? Hey!
I will bring my wonderful
Oh.
girlfriend, Sumire.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Peak doing things to do them at this point.
Thank you very much. This drink. Well, I feel a little strange.
All right.
Vanadis is a cool name for a
Alright.
thing. I guess if it was going to be a full stat thing and it was going to give me a tiny bit more SP, I should have chosen Makoto
Well,
since she's
see
the
you
one always
tomorrow.
running bone dry. This is just so, like, this is part of the game. It's necessary for mechanics to work, and I understand it, but it's still just so bizarre to just be still in hour 155 just riding the train and answering class questions and stuff like that. It's just so weird. This is kind of interesting, though, that the game is kind of like on rails. Like, we can't give Maruki the calling card because he's not around, so we're just like waiting for him to show up. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. What? Heading for a divorce? Huh. Kenny's gonna say what I would have said. Bro, what? I don't really know if it's fair to blame the idol for the dad being a weirdo, but okay. Yeah, I get it, Jeff. Like I said, like I understand that, like, obviously I was kind of on it through many sources of guidance to get everything I needed to get the platinum trophy. But if you're a person who didn't have that, you need these days to still be able to do stuff, right? Like you might need to make up confidants or whatever. So I understand it. It's just kind of funny. To Akihabara.
Hey!
There's got to be a Lily Neon. Probably. What is Lilina? That is Hector's daughter in Fire Emblem 6. Is Lilina? Fua? Man called Fua. To Anji Fua Nyan. Okay, well, got his full name now. Sir, you may be a nasty man. Hey, do you happen to be a father? Your wife makes a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family. Father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life. Sir? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix you, big dog. What a guy.
Hey!
All right. Those are the last two requests, so... To Mementos! We're gonna finish. I can feel the vibes. We're getting there. My man is bugging. This isn't a thing. Yeah, shut up. What?
Listen up.
I don't know how to explain it. Group shots like this always make me kind of... I just think it's neat seeing all the characters together.
You notice?
I suppose when I post 7 emotes of the D&D party, it kind of elucidates that gives me a hit of serotonin for whatever reason, but I don't know. Oh.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Before he home wrecks his own family.
Okay, let's go. Listen up.
So we got obsessed with idol dad.
Seriously?
And asshole guy. Oh, Futaba, you already sent 2 calling cards? Cool. S.A. The last time I did an S, it was a freaking penis monster, so I'm not sure I'm too geeked for this, I gotta admit. let's get to going.
Yes, let us go.
Sure, Muto. That was the time when I think she was talking about naming her character Sarah Tonin.
Alright, let's go. I'm
For the
looking forward
memes.
to my achievements.
Alright, Jeff, you want to hit me with where these two are? I think we're trying to in and out this.
I'll just add this.
You mentioned it, and I was like, but I don't know, why not? Let's keep it pushing. I'd like to finish this story and everybody have a good time. We're already an hour into stream. 13 and 15, my man. You lucky I don't whoop your ass. But I got other things to do. But here, take this Maruki thing. Give me the accessory.
Hey. Jose-chan, you seem kind of down.
I keep forgetting it's Jose and not Jose.
Is something wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry, but a lot's happened lately. Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all thanks to you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
Oh, I gotcha. It's like love, right? You know, puppy love.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
You know squat about love.
Shut up! I know what I'm talking about, pretty much.
Boneface is right. I've learned about humans in a
Boneface.
manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it. Just like with love.
Right? See?
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution? Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
I can't do that. I promised someone that I'd study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it.
I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate. I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself, though.
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it! Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Huh?
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three.
You asked me for a fade, you might just get it, big
I
guy.
learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives. Well, right now, I'm suffering. The only people I can vent at are you guys. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
You want to get physical here? You can't just pick a fight with us out of nowhere.
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether or not this is his opportunity. We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
What do you think? Should we fight Jose?
Thanks. This may be sudden, but
Oh,
here I come.
I thought I had to get all the stamps. Cool.
I'm going to start venting now. Don't
Vent all you want, little guy.
pedal to the metal.
Wait. Imagine his opening attack just like Gilbus. Did I remember to bring this Skathak? I did. Skathak.
Something else.
Whale, whale, whale.
All right.
I didn't mean to do that.
Persona! Okay. I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks.
Yeah, actually, Morgana card. That's what it should be. Instead of this psychoticness, it should be a race. Him and his little go-kart and us and Morgana. I don't like the way that sounds, but it's what needs to be said.
Finish this.
I did not do very much damage. Snowball.
What? Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from
My brother. What? My brother and Satan, did you just throw a snowball at me in real life? One at you, asshole. Yeah, you like it.
I'll use my persona. What's your next move?
He's not taking a ton of damage. I'm noticing.
Let's dance. How about this?
I can't believe this kid just straight up walked up to us and was like, "Run my fade, please. It's the only way." He burned everybody. I'm gonna use another one of those items that heals all stats because I don't see anything else that makes sense. Kenny's not that strong anyway, so giving up a turn if to do this is fine.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! That was resistant.
Ow! That hurts more than I thought it would.
I'm sure it does.
But that's not all your feelings yet, is it?
No.
We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me.
He's lucky. I mean, you've no idea. Like, you could have said, "Fight me," and Akechi could have immediately jumped and tried to bite your throat. He's weird. You got to be careful what you say around him.
Victory is ours. How's this? Oh man, Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete.
Let's go.
Like, I think you just maybe didn't concentrate too hard on what you were saying, bro.
You're mine.
Ow!
That was good damage.
I'll use my persona. How's this? Oh!
I'm pretty confident he has no weaknesses, but I just want to check everything.
Persona! This is my soul.
Suppose if he's resistant to physical, I may as well. Ooh, boy! I know that didn't feel good.
Huh? I'm starting to enjoy this.
Oh god, we're making another Akechi.
So much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I come, folks. Here goes.
Oh, this is bad. Kenny, no.
Oh man, right, Queen.
That could have been bad.
Persona!
There.
Persona! Let's go. Thank you so much.
Nice timing. I break them. That should do it.
Not bad. Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! Oh! How's this?
This is like, I don't know. This is not bad in any way, but it doesn't have a gimmick like the Reaper, and not in any danger. So it just kind of is like,
Don't do anything reckless.
whatever, you know?
Persona! There.
I'm just whittling him down.
Whoa!
Persona!
Let's dance! Let's finish.
And that's fine and all, I guess. It's just like, I don't know. For a super secret optional boss at the bottom of Mementos.
Thank you.
I would have thought he
Now,
would.
it's time to show you how I feel.
Oh, maybe I
This
spoke
is
too
what
soon.
I learned from studying humans. Witness my true feelings.
I spoke too soon. Damn it! Oh, Makoto, dodge it.
What? This one's special.
Jose set off fire or Joseph. What does that mean? What? What just happened? What just happened? Something bad just happened.
This isn't it.
Do I have...
This one.
Persona! I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks. I'll break them.
That wasn't as much damage as I wanted you to do.
This is my soul! No holding back!
You just cast Meteor on us? Oh. Watching what?
Come. You're mine.
Watch these nuts.
I'll use my persona!
Let's go.
Thank you so much!
Persona.
Akechi's not really a magic attacker like that, but I mean it resists physical, so I don't really know what to do with it.
Here goes! This one's special! I'll do something about this!
That's useful. Thank you, Futaba.
Let's do this.
Oh hell yeah. Super romance love attack!
Shall we?
All yours.
Where's my Alex and Fane romance showtime? That's what the people want to see.
You get into the Platinum League for that! This should do.
Feel my power.
I should have just guarded, given I know everybody's about to take a ton of damage, but
Victory is ours! Not bad. No holding back.
I didn't want to. They're gonna kill Akechi.
Are you
Nope.
okay? Focus on healing up. Everyone's health is really low.
That was very childish of me. I very much could have just thrown the fight. But I kind of was confident it would.
One more and I'm done for. Okay,
And I know Makoto can just do this, so I wasn't too worried.
I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Persona.
Sorry, little dude. I am functionally unkillable. And you are on fumes.
I'm okay, Persona. Let's finish this. Kabam! What? This one's special.
I would like to kill him before that goes off, and I feel like that's possible.
There.
Persona! Out of our way!
May want to use any out of combat after this. Shouldn't I just teleport? Oh no, that doesn't work.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Yeah.
So this is what a human feels.
Hey, it's Ari. Welcome to the stream. That sounds like you warning me that these two These two mementos requests might be difficult.
Ow. Good job all around. Sorry about that.
I can't believe my little guy asked me to whip his ass.
Painfully well. Thanks to all of you,
Ooh, did you learn something new?
I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
Well, this is an issue. I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Why are you sorry?
Well, you did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news. Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
Oh.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction.
Yup, I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose, who's this person you keep mentioning? And while we're at it, who are you?
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you. No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might realize. It's a secret for now. You'll find out someday.
Did he just throw lore at me?
I have something for you.
They are S rank, that's true.
Thank you for spending so much time helping me. Here, take this.
Star water tray.
This is so interesting. Oh, humans. No wonder the others just can't leave them be.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys.
Oh, I see what you're
Thank you
saying.
so
I'm not
much.
gonna get it
Oh,
to use these
I
safe
hope you'll still help me
room
collect
items
flowers,
any
too.
other time.
Off I go. Good job.
Later, little dude. How's Mug?
Fully understand what just happened, but did that?
I don't
take
want to
care of
bring
his
down
problem?
stream mood by answering that.
Jose.
Not good.
He may
is
be
the
weird,
answer.
but he sure is a cute little kid.
Lady On, I'm cute too.
Mona, please. This isn't about you. Alright. I can go here to a rest area.
Well,
I can use items to heal. To restore everyone's
What are
SP.
your thoughts?
I guess everyone's HP is kind of unnecessary, but
What are your thoughts?
I mean, what the heck, right? It's just Makoto, man. She hemorrhages
What are your
SP.
thoughts?
okay, let's go.
I should write something.
I think 12, 13. I think this is fine. It's up, right? Yeah, it's up. You said 13 and 15.
See it.
Oh. Ew, that was Mara. You stay away from me, nasty. I do not want you on my team.
I can feel it.
Oh, damn it. No, stop. Grow up. Juked. God damn it. Oh. Alright, we're cracked. Mara than all of us. Oh, no, it ain't. You are having a different night than me, good sir.
Okay.
Ain't no Mara in me at all.
Then, let's see here. What's it
Yeah.
like?
Thank you, Futaba. That was very useful. Oh, cool.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'm about to try and juke this shadow. I don't want any part of any more random encounters. I feel kind of dumb with that. Get smoked, loser. You too. Mara, specifically the collective consciousness of Twitter. More like Tumblr. Yeah, you know. Jeff's probably right. Okay, so first up is Bad Dad. Come, nasty man. Face my wrath.
Who cares?
Come on.
What?
No!
A unicorn? I feel like I've fought these before. The only person that can complain about my hobbies is my wife. Sir? Okay, well,
Persona!
I keep forgetting to switch to well, that's awkward. Okay, that works. I catch you having debilitate rules. I put him in the party because Mel wanted freaky man, but he's earned his spot. Can't lie. I guess I kind of figured it was going to be immune to holy, but I still have to check. Eat bullets.
My persona! Out of our way!
I shall be your opponent. Persona!
Uh-oh. You didn't want me to find out you have a weakness, buddy. This is about to be a long... If I'm gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for Lillian. So?
The hell?
Oh snap. That's time. Who would be so bold? Blandard. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You are subscribed. By choosing the correct answers, you will be able to change the target's heart. It's a puzzle? Okay.
I live to serve!
What about your family?
What do you think you are?
Why do I gotta bring up your family? Because you're abandoning them, you idiot? What's going on? Forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff. What are you talking about?
I must
Your words don't reach her heart. Interesting.
By the way, I live to serve.
Literally, I am saying, go home and be a family man. Oh, it is your 1 year sub. Check that out. Pink Yozo hair in the building. Let's go. Most people's favorite Yozo hair. I understand. She's the only one that listens to me. Wow, you have money. Seems pretty fun. I'm just gonna keep focused on his family. You go to the concerts. Boy, you was really down bad.
What a pity.
I see.
So in actuality, this man had marital troubles, and that's what caused him to...
Joker!
Besides words, I have nothing.
You can still go back.
How could I?
Empathy and compassion shown. That's crazy. I thought I was just gonna whip his ass. Alright. So, to put in perspective, the small child who collects flowers, we just beat the shit out of him. Idol-obsessed future divorcee, we talked him into being a family man. Persona 5 Royal is some stuff, man. What a world.
And again.
I really messed up.
This game is a trip.
On.
Thank you for everything.
Uno mas. I should have went back to the entrance and then warped. Because I could warp to 16 and then just walk back up 1 minute. And that still might be, because this floor will still have... Okay, we're good. You probably would like it. It's a good JRPG. I really like Persona 5 Royal. I would genuinely consider it one of the better, like, the lads recommended it and I just decided to play it on stream. It's a really good game. I actually like its slice of life nature, even if it's, you know, a little weird given where we are in the plot. The character stuff is really cool. I like the confidant system. I have a lot of positive things to say about Persona 5 Royal.
That's a treasure chest.
I mean, I suppose the biggest compliment I can give it is it's a 155-hour game so far that I'm not done with, but I've still enjoyed it, start to finish. Dialogue's funny and snappy. Characters are cute.
Focus.
I like character-based narratives, and Persona 5 Royal feels like one, even though it stars a mostly silent protagonist who you can kind of project a lot onto. Piss off!
Should stop them before they report us.
Report us to who?
Then
But Bloodborne is also a good game, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
that's
Alright, now here's annoying streamer boy. Cool jacket. Yeah, you're not known for finishing games, so you very well might tap out. JRPGs are long.
What? You dumb or something? Come at me, bro.
This man said, "Come at me, bro." That's crazy.
You've shown some respect.
I didn't switch to Skipper again.
Huh? What?
Well, that's disgusting looking. Futaba, do I look scared to you?
No holds barred.
Not do as much damage as I'm at.
Victory is ours.
Miss? Oh, he has a paint plus.
The opponent is strong.
Interesting.
Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
The animation was too cool for the little damage it did. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay.
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Oh, that makes sense. I see what you're saying. He would have... You are correct. The weakness is why he has the evade. I thought that might be effective.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Eh.
Feel my power. Manifest! That's it.
Sir, I am asking, no, begging you to grow up. Please.
Okay.
No time for thanks.
Yeah, Ketchy is psychotic because he's really strong, as it so goes.
Good job, Violet. Teamwork.
Good call.
Persona.
That's what I should have done in the first place.
Ooh, that was cool.
And now, we're done.
They're done for.
Oh.
I'll break that.
I don't mean to be rude, but you're kind of supposed to be dead. You're not. No. You're actually not part of the fight anymore. Like this is about him, actually. Thank you.
I didn't have a choice. sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you would drop an eccentric belt.
All right.
All right. No, Mel. That was a different bit. It wasn't this bit though. One of the lads in Maruki's palace mentioned that they're a streamer. What was their gimmick? They were another jerk. They dumped hate on celebrities to get clicks. I think was their gimmick. They just like said really awful things. And so he was like, hey, I'm a streamer, is that okay? And that's why I started doing like the, no, it ain't. He was like, follow me. Go to hell. Get off my stream. What's going on? No, it was not a real person. I wouldn't be that funny if it was a real person. I would just tell Joel to ban them. All right. We've done the deal, right? We fought the Reaper. We fought Jose. We finished all the requests. This is our last mementos. Say goodbye, folks.
What do you want to do?
Let's wrap this game up. I think we can do it tonight. What's a little stream overtime between friends? Don't be dropping belts. Cool it.
Ah, you're back.
It'll be almost a year since we started living here. We don't look very much like a normal family, but we are family, Uncle Sakura, and that's you admitting it. I love my uncle now. He was mean in the beginning of the game, but we come a long way. We really did encourage this man to go home and be a family man. What a world.
But
his whole video archive, wow. And we convinced this man to just pack it in and go home. Ryuji said, what happened to... What? I have no recollection of... What do you mean a box came to me? I have no recollection of ordering anything. I'm so bamboozled. Yeah. Oh, from Shady Commodities. Huh? I don't remember Ryuji's having a dead ass. I have no recollection of Ryuji's father being mentioned in any way. What is happening? Can I just go to bed? I know that I should call Kawakami and whatever, but I really don't feel like it matters. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Well then.
I had a dream where Futaba made a home-cooked meal for me. Kenny? I feel a little closer to Futaba. I've never... What the hell just happened? I've never had that happen before in my life. First of all, I don't think Sumire would appreciate that. Kenny, you're going to have to calm down. Second of all, I didn't know you could give friendship points that way. That was so weird. That was so random. Oh, he doesn't have... Okay, now I see what you're saying.
Well then.
It turns out Ryuji's dad actually just got obsessed with an idol and took off. Them VTubers, man. Ruining families since 2021 or so. The Delicious Revival set. That seems like that could be pretty important, given I'm about to fight the last of the last. I can't tell if the last boss is going to be a crazy struggle like the final, like, not final boss was, or if I fought super bosses, so it's just going to be kind of rote. I feel like it's probably going to be really annoying, because Maruki seems like he'd like to really annoy me.
Well then.
What do I do? Just want to pass the day. I'm gonna go on a date with Sumire.
Damn, it's cold.
Oh, I was joking. I didn't think that would shoot what's gonna happen.
No?
Alright, that's what we're doing then.
What would you
He
like
also
to do?
reveals that his father was an alcoholic who beat him. Okay, I don't remember that. Jesus, sorry, Ryuji. Let's go to my room. Kenny? Ken? Kenny? Buddy? Hey, man. Don't get me kicked off the stream now. Oh. Where do you want to go then? You said it would be okay if we go somewhere else. Where do you want to go? Bro, okay. I was gonna say, fucking tell me where you want to go, damn it. I'm not playing this game with you.
Shall we go?
Where do you want to eat, babe? I'm not doing that.
Senpai!
I believe it was from Ryuji's Confidant, and when you mention it, I start to, like, remember that happened. I just don't remember every single Confidant. There was a lot of them. I figured that out eventually, Jeff. I just didn't get it at first. So I was just clicking like a child. Just hopping the train for a Disneyland date. What a world. Noted nasty man, Kamoshida. Nasty man, who everyone should hate. She giggled? That's adorable. They're cute. I feel like Kenny had other options too, but him and Samira are cute. I understand. I understand why Royal decided that this was canon. They're so cute. Fine by me seems pretty cold. Be cute, Kenny. What? I do? Girl her age? Do you want a Sakura fan?
Thank you so much.
Oh. Okay. That was precious.
I see.
Spellmaster.
What do you want to do?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
What do you want to do?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Hey!
Yes, I can. Spellmaster is the thing that does half MP cost for everybody, which means Makoto, who's constantly at 0 SP, should have it. But now we're about to try and ask, what am I giving up for it? Energy shower, because I never use it. That's exactly what we're doing. 100%.
Oh!
Akechi doesn't need it. Sumire could use it, but she doesn't need it. Makoto is the one who's literally always bone dry on SP. This is slam dunk. No, Jeff, I haven't, because I'm an idiot. But I will when we get out of this, now that you mention it.
This drink.
Oh, that's a fair point too, Mel.
I feel a little more mature.
Alright, let's talk about it. Oh. Half SP Meteoron is even lower than regular Diaran, so yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to do this, huh? I can keep my energy shower just in case I ever pretend like I'm going to use it, and Evade Psi can be used too. I think this makes sense.
Thank you. All right then.
Good work, team. Dagger.
Morning! By the way...
Mentos. No, I think it's good on that. Nobody says no use crying over spilled soda, you silly boy. You are helping. I could just keep going on cute dates with Sumire, couldn't I? He said knowing that's what he's gonna do. I mean, get to the plot.
I'll just add this.
Oh wait, hold on. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I did it.
No.
We're gonna go to Kenny's room.
What?
And we're gonna say that the game's not gonna be filthy about it.
Shall we go?
Oh, the game's already being filthy about it. You know what? I took a risk. Try to relax. Cool. The scent of your room is... Alright. Alright. There's cute and then there's overdoing it. Right now, you're overdoing it. Sumire, do I need to give you a chill pill? Like, what's going on? Take it easy, little bro. You are wilding right now. Just from thinking of you, I have days where I can't sleep, and sometimes my chest will tighten up. Goodness gracious. Do the other girls lay it on this thick? I can't picture like Makoto being like that. Futaba I could. None of the adults. Like I can't imagine Takemi or Kawakami being like that. I can't think of Futaba after I've already just made Sakura Kenny's shoot uncle and Futaba his cousin. But in another world, I think they actually, it would have been cute. They're only a year apart, even though Futaba acts like she's like 5 or 6 years younger than Kenny. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to give you that, but the game told me to.
Senpai.
Yo.
Hey.
At least Kenny is a good boyfriend. Takes you out on dates. Says sweet stuff. Shoots enemies while you're doing your dance recital routine. Okay, revives one fallen ally. Revives all fallen allies. Cool. 2 good things to pick up as I trudge toward the final boss. Can't they have Kenny do like pull-ups or something? I
You wanna
can't.
do it?
I don't think I ever did this in the whole playthrough.
Yes.
Alright, Kenny. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2.
Nice going.
Protein shakes increase the effects of training. I don't think I have any protein shakes, do I? Oh, I do? Okay. Imported protein. Kenny's on the juice? That's crazy.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
It doesn't look like he's struggling to do a pull-up. It looks like the game is lagging. Oh, Kenny. Oh, Kenny. My brother, this is not what I wanted for you.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Well, what else to do? I don't know. I'll take requests. Oh, you said I should check on Haru to see if she has vegetables. That makes sense. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. I didn't remember to plant any.
Say.
Well, I'm gonna put these in the ground for no reason. $2-5. Alright. 2-5 is Yozora's sister's birthday. Sumire's not here for a date. Well, now what? Now what? Just go home. I thought, you know. There is the thing. Yeah, here we go. There's a gym. I'm gonna have Kenny keep pumping iron.
Oh.
You are gonna work those muscles, little skinny boy.
Hey there.
Kenny legitimately has a straight up Alex Drake wardrobe. He has black on black for every situation. I love him
So
for
this
it.
equipment.
Moist protein sounds disgusting, Kenny. Why is it already moist when you put it in like a shake or something?
Oh.
My brother, that is not how you run! Kenny! That's not even how you run in the metaverse! What are you doing? My guy! You're still alive? That was the funniest shit. Why is Kenny so funny?
All right.
Remember when he got down with his bad self in front of Sumire? He's dead now anyway.
All right.
He is Mel, he is literally the coolest guy who is also a complete idiot. Maybe that's why I like him. He's Yozora build. Catboy Yozora, not me. I'm not cool. If you go to the gym enough times, he gets better at the gym and then tries another machine and goes back to being terrible. That's amazing. All right, buddy. Pack it in, Ken. You had a long day, my guy. Just go ahead and pack it in. Oh, so when you just go to bed, I guess it just rolls a random confidant and gives you some points. That's kind of nice, I guess, for people who maybe aren't fastidious about, like, doing nighttime activities. That's cool. Dagger throw. I will do more gym content just for you. What up, Akechi? Then why'd you walk over here and talk to me? Fucking jerk. Go away. You're torn between gym and a catchy bar. I've taken a catchy to the jazz bar in this playthrough plenty of times. Not today, for sure, but I could do the gym today and then the bar at night, though. You know what I mean? Like, I can do both today. See, Kenny, this is how you run. You just do this on the treadmill. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
He's got to take the protein, Morgana. I don't see how he's going to pull this off any other way.
Well then. Okay. Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice. Wanna head back?
He ran better this time, though. He didn't fall on his face. Well, I think I can deliver Mel on... I mean, Akechi doesn't act like a supreme weirdo at the jazz bar, I have to admit, but... I do it for my viewers, you know? If he's not an enormous freak, I don't want it, you know? Yeah, I agree with Jeff. He, like, basically, he acts like not a psychopath, Akechi. I think you will be disappointed, not gonna lie. Protein lovers. We're gonna keep pumping kidney some iron. I don't like the way I phrased that. Where Kenny is gonna pump iron, we're not pumping Kenny anything.
Well then. Yeah. Oh.
All right.
The reason I don't like base game Akechi is because he's an enormous coward who never allows himself to go all in on being a freak. So you were going through base game Persona 5 just going, you know, this is okay. But what if he was completely unhinged? And Royal has let you go, this is what I was missing. He needed a couple of glove throws and pulling his gun on Kenny in the middle of nothing.
Senpai?
Hello, Sumire. Today is the day Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us.
No.
You want to talk about it? No? Okay. Fuck it, we ball. The bass doesn't slip very much in the base game, it just comes all the way off right at the end. I mean, fair play. If you didn't do with Confidant and stuff, it would have been very much like that here as well. Would it be funny if it wasn't Kenny, even though he's the main character? Like, what if Maruki approached Haru and he was just like, ah, Haru, you decide the fate of everyone. Oh, it's me. Oh, she changed her mind. She actually wants to talk about it now. I'm on the way, baby cakes. This is my first time in Sumira's room, isn't it? I've been to everyone else's. Well, her and Akechi, right? Because everyone else, I went to their room when I got their final persona. But when I got her final persona, was her confidant. Oh, goodness.
Yes.
That was a sentence you typed, and we all witnessed it, and it'll be on the VOD forever.
But... Yes.
Hell yeah, Sumire. Oh.
This is...
All right.
Oh, he transformed back into Cinderella. Ella. Ella. A. A. Her final persona really is a bride.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Severe. Ooh, 2 times. Alright, hold up. I think Colossal is better than Severe. All foes. This guy better.
Ah, you're back. Make sure you close up.
Nozomi. So what's the order that makes sense, Jeff? We're gonna finish the game, roll credits, and then watch the alternate ending. Then call it a day on Persona. Sounds like that's what we're doing. You would say watch the alternate ending first. Okay. We could do that.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay? Hey!
Okay. Well, let's save then, since they're asking me if I'm sure.
Hey!
The branch point is now. So should you if my therapist called and said I'm outside your window, I'm not sure I'd cry. Should we do it now? Is that what's happening? We pull the trigger now? Watch the 2-2 stuff, and then when the day rolls over to 2-3, then do it. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I understand.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business, I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting? The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you. So, you saw what happened with Rumi.
Yes.
I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views? I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Huh?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun.
Oh,
involves you.
I wasn't trying to okie doke you. I didn't know he was there either. What the hell's going on?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief.
What's happening?
Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
I have a girlfriend.
I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Her final persona was a bride. I think we're getting pretty serious. And my boyfriend is Yusuke. You missed
Didn't you
our confidant.
regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously.
Maruki ships Akechi and Kenny?
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision. Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you.
The thing that revives Akechi's
Not a
tied to having
single
Maruki
ounce of
attend
ill
the
will.
Akechi? That's fascinating.
That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand.
Why do you feel it there,
I
Mel?
shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Bitch.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
Was I supposed to get a dialogue choice?
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life? Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times. I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we return to the original reality. But Akechi.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
We're stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it.
So the game is really boiling that down to, like, are you willing to sacrifice Akechi to change reality?
Done.
Yes, Akechi is an asshole.
Let's go back.
He's a murderer, and he betrayed us more than once. Absolutely. Like, he killed Futaba's mom. Go to hell. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a cool looking one. What is that, the Black Knight?
This is great. I feel so alive.
This is Akechi's room. He's moved in.
As the eye can see. All right.
Hereward? Okay. Everyone's favorite expansion.
What's a life
Annoying me
worth
yet
in
again.
a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
There's no going back now. Colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective foes down. I don't know that I will ever get to use that skill, given the next enemy I'm going to fight will be the final boss of the game, but you know, hey.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. our own reality.
Now is when you want to watch the other ending. Okay. Final mission. Soon to start. I'm kind of hyped. Alright, hold on. Let me get set up here. Make sure you guys can hear. No, you can't. Alright, hold on. You gotta forgive me, man. Twitch or OBS does not tolerate this very well. It made my cursor disappear. I fucking hate OBS. Such a shit program. Well, this is gonna take me a second because it's gonna have a hard time for me to find how to click stuff when I don't. I'm tilting into oblivion. Alright. You guys are probably hearing the game audio itself right now, right? I gotta wait for you guys to give me some active feedback. Okay, so we're gonna kill the game audio. I get why colloquially it's a bad ending. It's obviously not the true ending, but this one gives the trophies and shit. Interesting.
Stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Hearing that?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions.
Alright, let's strap in. 17 minutes! Jesus. Alright guys, movie time.
And challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life? Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times. I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me. Are you serious?
So the game asks you if you're super duper sure.
Well, I have your answer. There's nothing left I can say. Our deal's off.
What does that mean, though? I mean, it seems like no, Kenny. Dagger throw. You still gave Maruki a calling card, though.
What's wrong? You seem out of it. Who? Come on, wake up, Mr. Party Planner. This whole get-together was your idea.
What?
You know, something hit me a while back. We're the same age. You don't have to be so polite to me.
Oh, you're right. But, Futaba-senpai, I still think of you that way.
Then as your senpai, I order you to speak casually to me. And no senpai.
Got it. Hi, Futaba?
Oh no, it does say Kasumi.
Casual?
No!
Confirmed for casual.
Thank you, Futaba-senpai. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
There's the
I mean, my bad.
It's no biggie. Just go with whatever's easier for you. Your senpai allows it.
Ahem. Attention, everybody! It's Ehomaki time! I'm gonna do my thing. Just gotta make a wish, then eat this whole thing in one shot. So, what direction am I supposed to face for this to be good luck?
It says that's north-northwest of here, and a bit to the right, so roughly that way.
How much is a bit?
Friendly
though?
Akechi is also weird.
I'll figure it out. Don't say a word to me until I'm done, got it? I gotta eat the whole thing without talking for the wish to come true. Watch this!
Do we actually have to watch this?
I'd be hard-pressed to call this picturesque.
Do you really think eating an entire roll of sushi could grant your wish? I prefer throwing beans for luck. Drive them demons away. Sojiro, you be the demon this year.
What?
And are you going to be the one who cleans up afterwards?
Come on, Ryuji-senpai. You can do it.
Thanks.
You idiot.
Good grief.
Well, that's Ryuji for you.
Oh shoot, Morgana's a dude, not a cat.
Me too.
I didn't even
But I really do appreciate
look at him
all
over
of my
there.
senpai cheering me on.
That's right, we're cheering you on. We've got your back no matter what. After all, this is where you belong.
Yeah, we'll always be together. And that goes for all of you.
Fine. I'll just try again.
Still at it, huh?
So, we'll always be together, huh? I sure hope so.
What the hell? So what, can't he just like, he's gonna be the only person who realizes they're living in an alternate reality? And he's just decided to accept it?
That was quite the bash.
That's
Nice work
freaky.
putting that all together.
Say something's wrong. Oh, thank you, YouTube person.
What do you mean? Hey, can I ask you something? So, I've been thinking for a while now, if it's good with you. And I'll make sure to talk to your parents about it too, okay? But at least until you're done with high school and all. Would you maybe like to keep staying at the cafe? And maybe even after
Aww.
graduation, you could... What do you say? Really? Well, I better get the ball rolling tomorrow then. Things sure are cooking up around here.
Oh. Okay.
Congratulations on graduating, you two.
We did this Valentine's Day, SMH.
Makoto's
Because you know Kenny and Samira are gonna do the corniest shit you've ever seen in your life.
That was such a nice ceremony.
Hey, let me see.
Okay.
You gotta do that to be officially graduated.
Aren't you feeling even a bit sentimental?
This year really flew by, didn't it? We made so many memories together. I might even remember those better than what we did in school.
Yeah. But it is gonna suck not seeing you two at school anymore.
This is so weird.
Don't worry, I'll be attending here starting in April.
For real?
I'll be bringing the lunches, so you better get psyched. Sojiro's gonna teach me how to cook.
Oh, right, you're gonna be here too.
Don't forget about me either. Maybe I should become a high schooler as well.
Ooh, will you? That sounds like fun!
Perhaps I should also transfer to Shujin.
Makoto-senpai! Haru-senpai!
You came to the ceremony?
I wanted to tell you, in person. Congratulations on your graduation.
Thank you. I have an idea. Why don't we take a group picture?
Oh yeah!
And I'll serve as your cameraman.
Akechi-kun! We haven't seen you since the pep rally.
I've been meaning to ask. What are your plans after high school, Akechi-kun?
Being a
I'm
psychopath.
thinking about going freelance. Considering how busy I've been up to now, I think I've earned at least a year or so of taking it easy.
Don't turn into a shut-in. Got it?
Thanks for the warning. Now, everyone gather up over there.
Would you rather I take that for you? You're all friends, right? Okay, ready? Say cheese.
How's it look? Let me see, let me see! I'd like to see it too. I'm glad we all fit.
Thank you! Oh, thank you!
Thank you.
Thanks, kind stranger. Kenny still realize, yeah, okay. Is he gonna look at him just kind of? Oh, he just does like a. Do we need to watch the whole credits, or could we skip forward maybe? Will the pictures on the side be... Oh, they'll be different. So Ryuji went back to track and field. Morgana is on Simp. I don't know if this means they're dating necessarily, Jeff. You're going on a logical leap. He's just carrying all her bullshit. They've said the name of Aunt's friend 200 million times, and I just straight up forgot. Nice girl. Anyway, she's back at school. Shiho, that's exactly what it was. Okay, yeah, I'm confident none of these pictures will be in my ending. Face turn Madarame is with Yusuke, and he is able to eat food again, so that's good. That must be Makoto's dad. Seeing Sai happy is nice, at least. The rest of these just freak me out, but seeing Sai happy is nice. Wakaba. Auntie and Uncle Sakura. Maru's dad's alive and not awful. What's the music, Mel? Oh, that's spooky. That is so spooky. Okay, so that was all the pictures, and then you say now I can... Are they implying something? Akechi and Kenny looking at the camera like they know something the others don't. Her dialogue box being marked Kasumi had me shooketh, though. All right. Fascinating. So that is the ending I'm not going to get. Akechi? Oh, yeah, huh. Well, let's go kick his ass. Maruki, it's time for you to get your ass whooped, big dog.
Let's go.
Can't remember. Eden? Alright. It's time once again for me to face E12S. My sins have caught up with me. Everyone pray.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
This guy is so full of himself. I was born ready. Oh, thank God. I thought we were just going to walk. Oh, we still are.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
Well, he's auto running. Alright, no, he's not. I can speed it up. Day of Fates.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer. Indeed. No more hesitation.
I'm sorry, it kind of maybe could have been an interesting dialogue choice, but I'm not. You don't get to rewrite reality for everyone.
However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
You look dumb as hell, boy. Nice tights.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth.
Okay, Azathoth.
The final battle has come.
Brother, who told you the beak on your mask was necessary? You look like a robot master that never failed. Like, or that never worked. Like Dr. Wily made you like Starman and he was like, none of it. And then threw you in the trash. Tentacle of Resistance, Tentacle of Protection, Maruki, Azathoth, Tentacle of Healing. Okay, well, Tentacle of Healing's gotta fucking go. I know that much. Well, let's just start by trying stuff. Oh.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Okay, hold on.
The
Weak
persona
off one of them.
protected him. His persona's definitely trouble.
Go!
I'll help on to the next. It's powerful.
That one's weak to ice.
It's strong. It has
That one
significant
reflects ice, which is bad. He took no damage. Azathoth took no damage. This one's immune to ice. Alright. We're gonna play with elements until I feel like I get what's going on here.
That's one down.
That one got smoked.
It's yours. My turn now. Nice. Let's dance. Enchant us, Ella.
Everyone's immune to their own element, so I really can't lose anything here. I'm sorry, that one got hit with weak. How come it didn't give me a once more? What the fuck?
Bless skills will be nullified, so be it's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Cheating, eh? Fair enough.
Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point.
Cheating, eh? Fair enough.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Kill them, Hellworm!
I don't think that's what I meant to do. Oh, it's just this one?
Bless skills will be nullified, so be victory is ours. No, I messed up.
Oh.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Oh, don't do that. Generation. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Super move. Ultra charge.
So you've chosen being annoying, eh?
Cancel your attacks.
Ravage them!
We know their weak points now.
hell?
significant resistance to ice.
Go ahead.
Looks like my turn. Persona! Agnes! Strong and impervious to nuclear
No, repel,
attacks.
no. So, okay. And then...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Oh, it has taken damage? Just very little? Is that what I'm learning?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, Psycho, I know you've been itching to do something.
Feel my power. Manifest.
Everyone, are you okay?
Okay.
Focus on healing up. It's strong. It has
That wasn't the right
significant
fucking
resistance to ice. Okay. Thank you so much. And there
God damn it.
Good one, Crow.
Break them. Persona. Harroward.
The opponent is strong.
You're vulnerable.
This is my soul.
Akechi whooping his own ass just seems to be my lot in life. Alright, so I feel like I'm starting to get there now.
Persona.
So I hit this one with ice.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I baton pass to Akechi.
Go.
Not
Stay
dead yet.
back.
Who hits this one with his 20 billion damage attack.
We can hit
And
their
then he
weakness.
baton passes
Pass the
to
baton. Now.
actually Sumire, not Makoto, because Makoto never has SP and I should try to be conservative with it.
Persona.
And she can use actually no. Nice. Good.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Teamwork! Nice combos! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Take that! The opponent is strong.
That was it?
Don't do
281?
anything reckless.
4 baton pass 281? Oh, I gotta hit him with the
Let's go.
I'll break them.
ooh.
Persona. Persona.
And I said I wasn't gonna use it.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Not bad.
Huh? Okay, you kinda... I think you might have gassed yourself up a little bit doing a split,
Persona.
your own little inset for that. That was nothing.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not ready to go. Let's dance. Ella. We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers. Go for it. I'll try. Get him. Persona. Go, Agnes.
I need to heal.
Everyone got a shot. Nice combos.
Feel my power.
Persona. I'll return the favor.
Mel, you did so much work on my overlay. I don't think you could have any reason to talk about more things you could have done.
Break them. Persona.
Azathoth is taking more damage than Maruki.
This is my soul. Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
This is kind of annoying. He's gonna run through my resources eventually.
Come! Go down!
I feel like I'm not like puzzling this in the right order.
Go ahead.
Allow me. On to the next. Dance, Persona. Enchant us, Ella.
But I mean, I know I need to kill that one.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. It's up to you. I'll help you. Get him. Persona. Agnes. Use this opportunity. Persona.
I mean, I guess I'm doing all of that to like completely eliminate the tentacles. Now I just need to spend turns like actually attacking him once I've got the ability to.
Okay.
I'll break them. Feel my power.
Let's dance. Let's finish this. I can't hold my persona. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Queen's lost her memory. Her persona's been sealed.
Her persona's been sealed. That's not bad. I have one that's cure all health
Calm
and
down.
status effects, don't I? Yes, I do.
Okay.
Which I'm gonna use because I wanted to use her turn to heal anyway. We are gonna do
Persona! Agnes! That's one down! Go, Queen, go!
we're gonna baton pass to Kenny.
Like not
Here
all
goes.
for you! Okay, that pass
Gonna
brought your
smoke
power even higher!
this one,
Rabbit
Diamond Dust.
Knocked them right off their feet!
And
Nice,
Kenny
Joker.
is gonna pass to Samire, who's going to kill the one that's guarding the Ruki with a sword dance.
Good job, Violet!
Or she's gonna fail to and bother me.
It's all you!
Crush them.
That was perfect!
Persona! Manifest! I'll break them. Persona!
Persona! Enchant us, Ella!
Given to the dog.
My
Huh.
power! Violet's defense is weakened!
Come! Not that. Sona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet!
Not bad.
We've only just begun.
What does that mean?
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
No magic attack skills? That's very annoying.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not done yet.
Feel my power.
Persona! Let's go. I'll return the favor.
Nice timing.
He is a tentacly boy. That is very true.
I'll break them.
Oh, he got his health back. And so did Azathoth. That's,
Feel my power.
I wish that didn't happen. Why did I press that knowing it says no magical
Do it
attacks?
to me.
I'm so dumb.
Persona. Manifest.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Ow.
Robot knocked down! He needs cover!
So this is fear.
Holy fuck! This turn is going bad for Yozora.
Come.
Okay.
Hime. All right.
Bro doesn't have much health left. My persona! Heal him! Okay.
Payback
Rose up
time.
again! It's payback time!
Make a decision.
I'll break them. Hereward!
And there it goes. Good one, Pro!
You're on.
Sure.
On to the next!
Persona! Safe! There!
Thank goodness for saving.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it!
I'll try! Get him! Persona! Go, Agnes! Violet's defense is weakened! This is ready to go! Baton! That was perfect! Oh, that was it! Right for its weakness! Violet's defense is weakened! Dance, Persona! Ella! Robot knocked down!
I might have to sub Akechi out if he's going to be using this move now. He's weak to it. Thank you, Futaba.
Can we really do this? Here come the pups!
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
never forget that again.
Let's go.
There's just something about this that I'm not quite getting because I'm not making much in the way of headway. I mean, I'm attacking both, Jeff. You can see that they're just not losing a ton of health here. I can't baton pass now. They changed the weaknesses.
It's strong, but weak to physical blows. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Or did they? I thought this one was weak to nuke.
You'll want fierce ice attacks.
No, they changed the weaknesses.
Persona!
Okay.
Go, Agnes! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! Agnes!
Payback
Rose up
time!
again! It's payback time!
Nah, he's gotta go. Yusuke makes sense. One of them's weak to ice.
Let's dance! Enchantus, Ella! 2 enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet. Persona! Ella!
I don't know what it means when it says can't baton pass, but I'm gonna presume it means literally can't. He is really pissing me off. Oh hey Eddie, what's going on?
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! I know something that'll protect you.
Ultimate support. Whoa. Thanks, Futaba.
It's time. Say you're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Am I still unable to baton pass? No.
Up to you.
Leave it to me. Dance, Persona.
What?
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. This could be tough.
Son of a bitch, they're changing their goddamn
But weak to nuclear. It's strong and guns won't
weaknesses.
help. Be careful. It's strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work. As good a time as any. Good job, Violet. Please, let me baton pass. Nice.
This is my other self.
Persona. Agnes. That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
I've got it.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know it's
Let's
true,
go.
right?
Gorokichi! I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Keep shaking.
Nice, Violet.
This kind of fucking sucks.
From an athlete. be nullified, so be careful. It's strong and guns won't help.
Come!
Be careful!
Kikuri Hime! Alright.
Persona! Go, Agnes! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! This is our best
mine.
shot. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You
This
know
is
what
my
to do,
other
right?
self! Wipe them out, Gorokichi! I am thou. Take this! Persona!
This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified.
I'll open
so
you
got
up.
'em, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get them!
All right,
Okay,
on to the next.
let's go. Satan! There!
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Not bad. I'm not done.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Queen's dizzy. Her turn.
I had to try.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Are you alright?
I appreciate it. It's powerful. You'll want
This is my
fierce
other
ice
self.
attacks.
Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. It's strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force.
Yours not
All
yet.
right, on to the next.
Sona, go down!
Let's dance. Victory is ours.
Not bad.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Whoa, that was awesome.
This is bordering on not fun.
Kitagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
Yeah, but the cure is bad.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with
Persona!
attacks.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. It's strong, but weak to physical blows. We just need to use that. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
I'll handle this. The next. Persona! Enchant us, Ella! Persona! Go, Agnes!
Yes.
On to the next!
Let's go. I am thou.
Dance, Persona! This is my soul! They're too strong!
I have to destroy all the tentacles because otherwise this one will heal him for like 800 health. And I can't attack him when this one's alive, so I also have to make sure that that one gets hit every time.
That's not right.
This is confusing.
Strong, but weak to physical blows. We just need to use that.
That one's weak ties.
Powerful.
That
You
one's
want
weak
fear when your
ties.
opponent is strong. It's powerful, but guns
This
should
one's
shut it down.
no.
Just watch your ammo.
Persona!
I guess we're gonna go with...
There!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
What's this one?
Tough.
Gun.
My skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Go.
Up to you.
I'll help you. Persona! Agnes! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. It's yours.
This is mine.
Nice.
This is my other self. Gorokichi!
Bad.
Good thing we're prepared. I appreciate it.
Much thanks.
I don't know if I need to beat Azoth
I
or
am thou. This is my other self.
Maruki. I mean, I don't actually have any indication that it's one or the other. Jeff said it was Azoth, but I don't think he's 100% positive of that. I kind of want to bring in Haru for her reflex. Where's the recovery moves? The status recovery moves. There we go.
Here.
I'm in phase 2? When did I get to phase 2? Let's see. Oh, thank God. I got that from you, asshole.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. It's powerful, but guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo.
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Got it. Persona! Agnes! The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
This is our best shot.
Nice! Persona! Ella!
I think I'm being smarter about using the AoE skills. I was dumb.
Persona!
Let's go. I lend it!
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Not bad.
Nice move, Spots! Whoa! That was awesome! It's powerful, but guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo. The opponent is strong. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know
Wait,
what
what?
to do, right?
Did I just get a spread where they're all weak to nuclear?
Weak to physical
No.
blows. We
Persona!
just need to use that.
There!
2 enemies floored. Not
I
bad,
can't reach.
Joker. Not done yet. You. Persona! Go, Agnes! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Help the
I've got it.
Get him!
This is my other self! Gorokichi!
Persona! Feel my rage!
I am thou.
I could have maybe served to heal on that turn.
Take this!
Persona! Let's finish this! Can we really do this?
Saw that.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! I know something that'll protect you.
Oh, good. Utaba is really pulling her weight. Oh, and she healed everyone's status effects too. Cool.
Persona! You're mine.
I don't know. I lost the plot on just doing AoE attacks.
Not bad.
Not really remembering that, like, unlike... It's basically just Akechi, I think, is what scared me off it, because he's the only idiot who can kill himself.
Persona!
Everyone else, with the AoE attacks I typically use, if it bounces back at them, they will still be fine.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Like my turn now. Get him! Let's dance!
That's obviously my fault and not Akechi's. But it feels better to blame him, so I do.
I'll use my persona. How's this?
It seems like it might be okay for me to just focus Maruki now that he's low, and
Dance, persona.
I might as well try and do
Victory is ours.
the most damage I can while all the tentacles are down. Kenny, detox yourself.
They're too strong.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Being unable to baton pass is really unfortunate.
Relaxing!
Go, Agnes!
Not bad.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be careful.
This is my other self! Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
I am thou. Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
That's their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Persona! Enchantos, Ella. Nice moves, Fox.
Too slow.
Oh, right, Queen! Support's on the way!
Thank you.
Sona. Satan. There.
It'll never not be funny to hear Kenny passionately
Two enemies floored.
reach out to
Not
Satan.
bad, Joker.
It's just very, very funny. I can baton pass now.
Up to you.
How about you? On to the next. Persona! Agnes!
Not bad.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Help me! I'll handle this. Nice dance, Persona. Ella.
Jesus. Finally.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
GG, loser boy.
So, this is it.
Yes, it is.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Huh.
Joker, look out!
Well, don't feel obligated to.
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Look out down below. Morgana's on the go.
That was close.
All right,
Dr. Maruki,
we did it.
this has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Don't know, don't care. Let's see.
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Oh.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
Oh, I kind of like the scepter. Oh, wait a minute.
Hell? He just... the treasure!
He stole it back.
Isn't that...
What? What in the Attack on Titan is this?
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Well, that sucks.
Strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power.
He didn't take me on no damn dates. Who did he max the confidant with?
Our reality is nigh. My persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong! Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Damage to Maruki greatly reduced. That sucks. Oh, it's just him. Oh, and I got everything back. Sick! Yusuke, I needed to catch you.
Persona! Alright.
You got him to continue. Aw, damn it! I threw!
Victory is ours!
Not bad.
Persona!
Let's go.
I am thou.
Origin. Maybe I don't need to catch it.
Let's go. Go down.
Let's dance!
I...
Dance, Persona!
Are you a magic attacker or strength-based? Strength-based, I thought so.
Persona! Let's finish this! Persona! Okay,
Adam Cadmon is the first of 4 worlds that came into being after the contraction of God's infinite light.
Persona!
Okay. I'm gonna bring a catch in. Come, little weirdo. Mel wants you in the party.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Only 300 damage to everybody. I'm sorry? Okay.
let's dance! How about this?
Okay, well obviously that's not gonna work. Fuck.
Persona! I'll return the favor. Nice
I don't think it was flat half white, it was just flat 300.
Feel my power. Manifest. Persona, ravage them.
Not bad.
Dance, Persona! This is my soul! Persona!
I mean, basically that means I need to be pumping out more than 1200 damage a turn. Or not maybe in one turn, but like over time.
That should do.
Why does he just hate a catch? Oh, that sucks.
Persona.
Probably could have used
Let's finish this.
more buffs. I have to heal. I can't attack with Makoto this turn. If Kenny dies, it's cooked.
Thank you so much.
No time for thanks. Feel my power.
Sona, you're mine.
Says Maruki is looking this way.
Dance, Persona. Victory is ours. I'll use my persona.
Do I have another one of those like boost everything, like a heat riser, but item?
Awaiting orders.
I should maybe have Akechi and Sumire be training these. Don't look like it.
Persona, prepare yourself.
Persona! Persona!
Bro, he hates Akechi. Huh? Sumire, no!
Persona! There! Not bad.
I can take this. This is my soul. Persona.
Let's go.
I appreciate it.
I'll break them.
Persona! You're
I'm not gonna lie, Maruki, that was maidenless behavior. Absolutely embarrassing.
Persona. Let's finish this. I'll use my persona.
Feel my power. Persona! There! I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes. I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want.
Sir?
Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Regret that.
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay. Interesting.
Power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona! All right.
Persona! Victory is ours. What?
2!
It's not working at all.
Interesting.
That should do.
One more and I'm done for. Okay. I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
Come! Go down!
Dance, Persona!
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't need to be trying to fight. I just need to be trying to survive.
Using it.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Kenny did get crunched.
Let's dance! As good a time as any.
I can tell how much it bothers Akechi to use an item, let alone to use it to defend everybody. He just wants to attack. I'm sorry, my boy.
Let's go.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Man keeps catching me with the Falcon Punch.
Oh yeah.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So
Okay.
if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
I can't lose there? The Falcon Punch can get you lower than 1? Oh. Hit the head.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it!
Bullet Clip really is for
Decide
life.
for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Get your shot, Kenny. I guess that makes it impossible to miss. Farewell, Persona 5 Royal.
Checkmate.
Head tap Maruki. Literally head tapped him, that's crazy.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why? You mean I'm running away from it all?
Yes.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible! No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing! Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going. You keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Anime mode.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Yay, Sumire.
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well. Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
To the van. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Mona-chan, what are you?
Whoever said it was an act? Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Was it the first time he considered, like, this is made up bullshit and I can do what I want? Holy shit, it is. What do you mean he turned into a Morganocopter? There's no way all 8 of them are fitting right there.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Yeah, Kenny was like, hell with that. I guess you couldn't even go full psychotic. He's just getting squished. And he's supposed to stop existing sometime soon. Huh? You don't know how to quit, do you?
We're losing altitude!
Shoot him again, Kenny.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
And you figure we have to go down with you, or what? That's kind of petulant, even for you.
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again.
You would?
So I know. This is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long. Just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
You want me to finish you off?
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
So what, he's gonna make Kenny like walk over there and strangle him?
Everything! So why?
I thought that was
Why? Why, Rumi?
Kenny, he's hitting you a lot harder than you're hitting him.
A reality where
420, by the way.
no one suffers.
This is Metal Gear Solid 4. Can he weave one of these punches? Look at him. He's in no state to fight.
I'm done. I get it now.
Do you? Because if I have to punch you anymore, and I whooped your ass like 3 or 4 times now, buddy. Give it up.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
I like to think of that as like a little bit of like, you don't get to go out on your own terms. You've caused a lot of harm. You must face
We
justice.
have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are
So
no exceptions.
that's like the cop out of Royal. Like it just rewinds back to where base Persona 5 ended anyway.
Have your regrets begun? I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our
What
utmost
lasting harm has
respect and
Maruki done?
gratitude.
Psychological torture. Well, I did it. But I didn't get the platinum. So something's gone amiss. I might as well save over that platinum because I'm never fighting that fucking Maruki again. That sucked. Jesus.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We literally looked everywhere.
Well,
This is our original reality.
I
right?
think this game is
I
too
believe
happy
so,
for
yes.
Morgana to have been deleted by the deletion of the
The
metaverse.
meta-nav is gone.
So I think Morgana will be
I
back.
don't even have
I think
a way to check
Akechi has to
anymore.
fade into oblivion, and I think Kenny will be fine.
At any rate,
Those are my
there's
predictions.
no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
Sorry, Uncle
We're the ones
Sakura.
who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him?
Him
What are you
come.
bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked
Bruh.
up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here?
Recycle gags
It's like
do
it
suck.
really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I
Dead.
braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice. But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Break Kenny out of jail.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him.
Shout out to Uncle Sakura and his dapper coat.
You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed. Getting my victory lap on all my confidants? Lit.
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him. Using whatever means necessary.
Getting the Yakuza to help?
I'm begging you.
Please.
Oh.
I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
Don't tell people that.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police?
Kenny Omega, Yakuza endorsed.
Please.
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit.
Talk to him, Yoshida.
He is a promising young man who will support this country's future.
Grandpa good
What
takes.
justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing?
This
I
okay.
really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for
This has to be the weakest of all of them. I don't know if good at video games should get you out of prison.
Just myself alone, we need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it
Where's
makes no
Hifumi?
sense that he's been arrested.
Is she
when
gonna
he's
be
done
playing
nothing
shogi to get
bad.
me out? Like, what's going on?
Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent.
Very innocent.
This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
See, Kenny, when you go around being a nice guy, people help you out.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Huh? Oh. Bye.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My
What?
most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto
Oh.
helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To
You
be
Solid
honest, I
Snake?
didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays
Huh?
have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
I do. And that's happened. And it meant
been a
many
whole
bad
year
things.
since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, all right?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it! It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well.
Where's Samir?
And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
What?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah.
Classic Sumire.
Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago.
If Akechi was in Bullet Club at the time of his death, does that mean it was for life
leader is
after all?
leaving,
Akechi was 100% not in Bullet Club at the time, though. Because he got killed while he was actively betraying us.
And commemorate the day
Bullet
of
Club is
disbandment.
for life, except for AJ Styles and Goro Akechi. I'm sorry.
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I've never been a delinquent.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
You would try to
I don't
annex my
know.
goodbye.
Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party,
Can't
I
you
demand
get your own?
sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating.
I'm
not
sorry.
fighting.
I feel like even though Ryuji is dumb and can be a jerk, I feel like Morgana intentionally pushes his buttons to trigger him.
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Futaba, leave you scale low.
It's just a sign of your
He's literally
individuality.
just standing there.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
But seriously.
Yes, I do remember when you suddenly were a helicopter. At the very last second. That would have made Mementos a lot easier.
Nice.
Why did she say, I'm sorry I didn't see you today? She literally did, though. It's giving me a choice? Interesting. That the other option was simply do not respond is kind of crazy.
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop
You
from
can
tomorrow
make Kenny a
onward,
heartless
right?
bastard. This is about to be the sappiest thing in video game history. If you have no girlfriend, Ryuji texts you, should be Yusuke. As long as it's not Mishima.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Uncle Sakura, please.
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
Kenny, you can now wear an apron on your
You
date.
should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today.
Okay, now that
So I thought I'd
line
stop
corrects
by
the
on the way
previous
home
one.
from practice. Same here. I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you, but now that you're here and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore. It's all right. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's Day today. You're very welcome. After all, compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Just checking, but we're back in the real world.
What just happened? I got an SP restoring item? Am I...
Oh, I wanted to say...
Am I about to fight the Valentine demon? What's happening?
Ever since that day, I've finally been living for
New
myself.
Game Plus?
As myself. And
A
from now
single
on,
SP restorative
always
item?
will.
Is there, like, a pretty big boon to it?
May I sit
Like
next
what,
to
you
you?
use it once in Kamoshida's palace and then it's gone? I'm so bamboozled.
You're going back to your hometown soon, yes? It's sweet of you to ask. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi.
So does this
What
mean they're
she's
going
trying
to
say.
do
When I think about you,
long
I get the feeling the competition's
distance?
going
Or
to go
is
just
she
fine.
breaking up with Kenny right now?
I think you know what I mean.
Oh.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering...
No,
if you-
absolutely none of those
There's
noises.
no
What's wrong
obligation,
with you?
of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just
Thanks.
dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though.
My fault, OG.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
I'm getting tons of chocolates. I do be liking chocolates.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday? It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh,
Is it-
yeah. This is for you.
This is every woman Kenny knows is bringing him a chocolate?
I was
Okay,
going
this
to
is
give it to you at
unhinged.
school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
You better not say it's lovers, Kenny, you psychopath.
Friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
So I gotta get some for Makoto and Haru here too, I'm sure. Yep.
Oh, great timing. I was
Wait a
just
minute.
headed to your classroom.
Oh, it hasn't happened
Take
yet. I was
this.
like, didn't you graduate? Wait a minute. Kenny, you prick, you didn't get anybody
Even as
anything?
a token of appreciation for all you do for us. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon.
Not even
okay?
Sumire? Really? Women give men chocolate? Men don't get
I caught you.
anything?
To give you this.
Men don't get stuff for girls until White Day in March. Oh. Okay.
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return. Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free. Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it.
Harmony chocolate is for your lover, Geary chocolate
Chocolate to
for your
friends,
friends and coworkers.
even when it's
Okay,
purely
cool.
platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return. And
Okay,
express
there's
my
Hifumi spelling it out. I'm just gonna have Kenny say thank you.
I hope Shogi brings us
Be a good
even
boy,
closer
Kenny.
together.
Who we got left? Kawakami, Takemi,
Hello there.
Chihaya.
I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up,
Futaba.
please take this.
Good lord.
It's to celebrate your freedom. And to say thanks for everything you do. If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to.
Thanks, Doc.
See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
You still just got Futaba then?
You've done so much for me after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for all the late night massages, he said normally. Have a good day, man.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec?
What's up, Lopez?
Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
Why is she baseball pitching at him?
For my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
Thank you, honey. I do believe
What?
the
You thought I was
implications.
serious?
Oh, okay.
Relax.
I can dig
It's
it.
just a gift from me to you. Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
I think that's running the gauntlet. Yeah. Oh, balls. Dagger. This game's ending is longer than I thought it was going to be when I said I was going to pack it in. But I can't stop now because I can't save. So this is just gonna be it, the finale. Oh, dude, I mean, you gotta drive. I don't want you falling asleep at the wheel or anything. Be careful.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
Really?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into
Everyone's
studying
going their
abroad.
separate ways?
Just short term.
Alright, well this
I've
is
been
gonna
wondering
start
what would
making
be
me
the smartest move for
shoot
my
sad, so let's strap in for this.
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
I should play Strikers.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
Kind of messed up Sumire, isn't he?
Seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Yes, it is.
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
Oh, gosh.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said.
You stay about to try and stock up for about 3 weeks.
Go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
Hell
Great
yeah.
cheese!
Grab a ton
Aren't we
of
lucky?
Sushi!
If Sumire is at training camp, doesn't that mean Kenny is about to be alone for White Day? Aww. Yeah. I get that. Mel, don't ask questions like that. You'd think I have a cavity, but I don't know. She just seems like the sweetest thing. Go ahead, Sumire.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow? White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
They would explain
What's
it to
your
me.
plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Kenny, you idiot.
Kid.
I finished this game with like 3 million yen. You better figure it out.
Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Whoa, the chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
No, Mel.
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You gotta want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a
I
commercial.
thought that, Jeff, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Fun, right?
Like Morgana, you're cooked about
Aquarium's
that.
a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
Of course he does.
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill. Shut up, Kenny.
Weren't you listening? I'm talking about the flowers. You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't
Yeah,
listen
his
to
foolproof
Chief's
plan
advice,
is
all
take
right?
her on a date, buy her flowers. Whoever would have
Let's
thought?
see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's?
Yes.
Apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
He's about to call some poor couple and tell them, hey, bro, it ain't working out.
2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Kenny Omega.
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
All this Kenny Sumire content, I'm being fed.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Oh shoot, am I actually in control? Oh. I am. I could. I'm pretty tempted. But I feel like we owe it to just be done. Jesus. I want so badly to just save and stop. This is going on for so long.
I'll just add this.
Oh, what brings you here today? See? Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Okay,
Thanks.
now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right? Good luck out there.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaking.
So it's like this the gimmick where like if you had been dating several girls, this is where it would all come crashing down.
Right now? Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there!
Oh, it's Valentine's Day. Okay. I think someone did post the video. I feel like I've seen it.
There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish. But apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time. Oh, I'm having fun now. Senpai? If I'm wrong, you can just tell me, but is this a date for White Day? I knew it! I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai. Since we're on a nice date like this, though, we might as well have fun. Oh, wait! I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice. What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that. This restaurant is beautiful. I'm impressed, Senpai.
Don't say you're nervous, Kenny. Just have a good time.
Of course! Oh, right. Inside voices. Sorry about that. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything. Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level. So to speak. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening.
Is that the way you politely go to the
finishing
bathroom? I don't. What
touch
just
from
happened?
us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening. Oh, it's gorgeous. What? Thank you so much. I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy. You're going to spoil me, you know. I don't know if I even deserve to be this happy. I guess you put a lot of effort into this date, but I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai. You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything
At this
else.
point, I think in like her mind, they're already married.
One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though, I guess that might not be for a while. Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you just a little longer?
Were you cringe, Mel?
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you
Well,
don't
of course
have to
he's
help
gonna
out
say
here
that.
today.
I don't think he's an unbiased person.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Oh, this is a shoot.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right? So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing?
Girl, if
Honestly,
you don't
though,
go somewhere.
the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day.
That's
I
a lot of
want to
people.
see and learn so much stuff. So I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course.
See you, Jeff. Drive safe. Happy holidays.
If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Pull it.
Saying goodbye to me? Cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well...
Those are his bullet points?
It seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
I think Akechi probably just doesn't get one.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home? Right. I'm taking you in. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away.
I did do the Mementos request.
You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom
So
Thieves
nothing for
forever.
Akechi, nothing for Sumire, nothing for Maruki. Fair enough.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right?
I don't
Then
have
let
to
me
be
give you
doing
an
this,
update.
but I want to.
So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading
So if I don't
pretty
wrap it
soon
up in
after
30 minutes, we're
administering
all
the new
gonna have that
medicine.
done.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home. Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it, just like you taught me. Oh, right! I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon. See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days, I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but... Now, you seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to
I'm sorry.
everyone in the world.
I didn't sign a release for this. What is going on?
So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but... it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better.
Yeah, man, 15-foot
I'll
penis
make
monster.
sure the story of the
Wouldn't
Phantom
believe
Thieves
it.
goes down in history.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting.
I thought maybe I could talk to Eagle.
This twisted, broken world sought
Also, I
to
kind of
crush
thought you already left.
Yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder? Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past,
I like that.
guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own
I understand
beliefs,
Just Choice. This is a
you may
lot
change the world
of words.
itself. You walk the
And I
path
still
of
got a
a
lot of
true
confidence to
trickster.
go.
May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Bye, Lavenza.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again. Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine. Yes, I was worried about you, so...
Yeah, Persona has been quite a long time in Yozora Heart Industries time.
Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come,
but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
Why is that your new thing?
Oh, honey.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Yep.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to speak with you about something too. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Woo! We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose. Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home, too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never have realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay? You are preparing for your entrance exams, after all. Let me know if there's anything you need, okay? This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly,
Persona 5
seeing you so
retrospective.
happy
What was
gives
my
me peace
favorite
of mind.
palace?
Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
I kind of want to like be looking at all of them so I can remember.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of good paths in my life.
Let's pull up the things that I need to make some of these decisions.
You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced
Nichima's
myself from
palace
my
was
students.
pretty cool.
I'll help
It was pretty
anyone who
cool.
needs it.
Kamoshida's was good for a starting palace.
The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you.
Tanashiro's was cool. Okumura's was kind of a pain in the ass. Maruki's had a triggering color moment, but otherwise it was pretty neat. Favorite confidant storyline? I mean, there's a few good contenders. Yusuke's was phenomenal. Sumire's was cute. Cousin Sakura's I liked. Yeah, I'm gonna call those top 3. Futaba, Yusuke, and Sumire. Favorite Bullet Club member other than Kenny, or can it be Kenny?
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days.
So not Kenny.
Out with my speeches.
Gosh, that's so hard. I like them all. Not a catchy.
We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see.
Might be Futaba.
If I've earned the support of an upright young man,
Could
like
be
you,
Makoto.
that must surely be my greatest achievement.
I like
I
An.
expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming.
I like Sumire. She's cute. I guess she didn't join Bullet
From
Club
now on, your life is your own to live.
until the very end. No, she did.
Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
I don't know. When I think of like made me laugh the most, good confidant, cool in battle, all that stuff, I think Futaba.
Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring. Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
Oh.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed.
Haru and Makoto went nuts with their Showtime. There was absolutely a stream where they did it like 500 times.
Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now.
But since it's pro wrestling, I am okay with that, and I loved it. Favorite story moments? 150 hours, that's so hard. I mean, lots of the twists and turns. Like, the fake Igor was, like, nuts. The, like...
Oh, it's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me.
alternate reality.
Progressing toward opening its first location.
Sumire not being Kasumi.
Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college. Indeed, it's an early step, but nevertheless an important.
Akechi throwing his glove at Kenny is going to be in my mind for forever.
I can only imagine
Akechi blowing Kenny's brain out.
I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company.
Not snitching on your friends.
But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you.
When Futaba's palace was collapsing and everyone had to like run and then jump in the Morgana mobile to escape.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So
On taking her power back and not killing Kamoshida.
I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all
Pretty much the first time I saw every
just like
Showtime.
our days at LeBlanc.
Kenny and Sumire's, Makoto and Haru's brought me more joy than is probably reasonable.
There's no time for that.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway.
The Hawaii trip.
Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere.
Kenny dancing. Oh my god, Kenny dancing. Kenny and Yusuke posing. And Yusuke's confidant all time.
Shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too.
That was truly cringeworthy. All time.
Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Yusuke on.
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
It ends with on, doesn't it?
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift. As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet.
Yusuke is a gold character. He's just fantastic. He's high up on my list of Bullet Club members.
My work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own.
In a world where I could have 5 party members, I probably would have tried to squeeze them in more often.
Beauty lies in them. and I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Right? It ends with on.
Oh, did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet. Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
That was everybody, right? Yep. All right, Kenny. It's time to go home.
Are you really sure? Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason.
Crossword puzzles were awesome. Crane game. Algiru, hilarious. Plus, it got you to actually shoot to try Algiru, which was amazing.
Some kind of vehicle.
Being top of the class.
For sure who or
Kenny
what
working out. Kenny getting dunked on by the
whatever
twins.
else I am. I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner.
The Big Bang Burgers.
We should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have
But you
made a lot
can't.
of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up. before you
Oh,
head
this
to
is hitting
sleep.
me a little close in the chest.
And take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Stupid.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Soichiro to me.
Futaba's adorable.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Pretty much everything
Even
she
if you're
says,
not
I just sort of pat her
I'll
on the
make
head.
sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Oh. See you down the road, little cuz. Alright, now Jeff typed in this chat that it was over March 19th. What the hell?
Got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care. Don't
I'm
be so
free from my attic prison.
Oh.
Don't be a
Sorry.
jerk, Kenny.
I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
Aww.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband,
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
they've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
Huh?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Huh? He's a taxi driver?
Here we go!
Shall we then?
He's just, I guess he's not allowed to be a doctor anymore. What the heck?
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Whoa.
That was raw insanity.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
They should have a group
If you
hug
don't
or
come
something.
back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
In here.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
This game is just like, it does not tolerate you deciding that Kenny and Sumire are not together. And thus there are credits. Oh, there's that. And no, not cards like the bad ending. Is he buying running shoes? Good for you. Studying abroad. So in base vanilla, Kenny gets in the van with them and they drive to Strikers. Fascinating. It makes me happy to think that Makoto is getting the chance to just hang out with her sister more. Oh, what? They are? What's going on? Enjoy homework, bucko. The future Haru is short. I'm not gonna get an animated shot of like Akechi's grave. Damn. Shout Matthew Mercer. Really? Interesting. Hoshito Bokurato. It is so far past my bedtime. I don't want this to be skipped, but I would love for it to be fast forwarded. That is what I want. JRPGs have long credits. That was 155 hours. And I still didn't do everything. I can see how this could give you Utada Hikaru vibes. Talking about recent Utada Hikaru makes me remember, like, the Face My Fears takes. There were many Face My Fears haters when KH3 first dropped. Here, I will not be facing today. You know what? It is Christmas Eve. Officially here. Huh? Bro, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? You know what? Save my clear data, 160 hours. Platinum trophy has been achieved. Folks, we have completed Persona 5 Royal. Thank you all for coming to check me out and watching this playthrough. This game is phenomenal. It's been an absolute blast to play. It is past midnight. It is Christmas Eve. I wish you all happy holidays, a safe Christmas, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye and good night.